guns make big bang noise.
Oh yeah. My camera gets shifted around. My camera's been shifted around. There we
The
go.
camera gremlins have been futzing with your stuff again.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna get myself a proton pack.
Just don't cross the beams. Across the streams.
What happens if you cross the streams? Doomsday type stuff. uh I am actually excited for this October, not because of anything I'm doing, but because vicariously I'm going to get to hear about so I've been talking to Sweets because apparently her and her and Loopy are their youngest wants to watch Ghostbusters. And they were like, well, that might be a little bit scary for you. He's very young.
I can see some of this stuff, yeah.
So they're like, we're gonna work you up to it. They were gonna start with Casper and then move on to Hocus Pocus. I don't remember what number 3 was gonna be, but
I
I was
remember
like,
watching
does
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
And so they were just gonna kind of judge, is he ready for Ghostbusters, which isn't the spookiest, but it is admittedly capable of the spooky.
There are some scary parts in there.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a kid, when some of the ghosts make loud noises, that might be a little terrifying.
Yeah. But I am looking forward to hearing updates about how it goes this October, because that's when they plan to do it. And I'm just like, yay! This might be the start of something wonderful. Because everyone knows how much I love horror. Let's see. A spare ad just to give us more time buffer, so we'll do that now while we get things underway. Because if I remember correctly, we did leave off at a point where we had to go and like hunt down. Why is the capture not showing up? There it is.
I don't
I
turn
don't
off
know.
the power in this game than just turning off a bunch of reactors independently.
Or were we? We're at Exile Island. Right.
You gonna share in Discord at all, or?
Sorry. I keep forgetting that one little step because this is the only time we've really done it.
Yeah. I mean, I could instruct you from behind time.
Yeah, it would just mean I have to show a lot more restraint and like hold in place for a little bit. Oh, good. My controller is not controlling my mouse this time.
Yay!
We won't have the mouse randomly flying across the screen.
So there's one cham in this area.
Okay.
No moonfish.
Ooh, I'm getting 10 a turn now. Whoa, no. Who said you could use a speed potion? Damn, Vice. Okay, go ahead and use another. That was 3 speed potions used this turn.
Nyum.
How about you?
No, no, don't use it. Okay. You know heal. That's against the rules.
Take this, you cur.
Take this cur.
Ha! That was
That
easy.
fight took a while. Boom, 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 boom. There's the jam.
Yep.
That's it.
That's the only one in this area.
Probably feed it to people.
Probably should.
I think we're still nowhere near evolving him based on what we
Or
calculated
you're getting
last
close.
time.
You're not quite there yet. I think you're. After this one, you may be 1 or 2 away.
But... Oh, okay. Like another town and dungeon, basically, and we'll be good.
I think another town after this, and you'll have enough.
Woo! Are we gonna have to make him spit up stuff so we can give him the abric at the
No.
correct time, or are we actually like fully on track?
You're on track. You only have to do it once. There's only one more abric too that you can get. And we should be able to get all the chams we need before you get that abric, because it required a bit of a going to and fro.
Oh. Is it a fetch quest?
A little bit.
Trade quest?
Kind of. Fortunately, with the one of the discoveries you did, you have one of the items you need.
Oh, okay. The advantage of being pretty thorough ahead of time.
Yeah.
Fire consume. These guys are kinda tough, but they don't seem to deal much damage. They just take a while to kill.
That was easy.
I need to look up what that spider was yesterday.
What spider? Oh, the one you found in your house?
Okay, I hear.
Yeah. Hey, Quee.
I don't know, but
Hydrate
it
or
seemed to suck.
I went up vacuum. Ooh. Nice, a counterattack. We like free damage.
Aha! Our attack has earned a degree in accounting.
Because it's in a counter.
Mm-hmm. But
Man, that guy is blocking. That's not fair. Well, I would have liked Vice to go after Aika because she would have guaranteed he's dead anyway.
no such luck.
Oh, Vice is actually really fast.
And you've been pumping a lot of speed items into him.
Mm-hmm. I just went back and actually clipped all the stuff I had been marking as go back and clip it. And one of the things I hadn't clipped yet was me finding out what Cupid does when Fina's silenced and him doing the bobble with his tail up in front of his mouth.
You're silenced.
Yes. I'm so excited to actually get some of the stuff I've been working on done. There's something written here in Yafatoman. It's probably the name of the shrine, if it is a shrine. So I've been working on making it so that Zag can't really get into... He'll find a way probably, but it'll be a lot harder for him to get into anything that can hurt him.
Never
I don't want
underestimate
him to
the
hurt.
ingenuity of a cat.
It seems like they dedicate a lot of their brain power towards getting hurt.
Mischief and mayhem.
Yes. Westerners. It appears that we meet again. Ah, not them again. What are you doing here? This is the headquarters of the Tenko. It was very foolish for you to come here. The time has come.
For you to die.
For you to die. For us to finish you. Oh. Zhao, Mao, who's there? Where did I go? These are the Westerners that dare defy us. They came through the Dark Rift. And Vice of the Blue Rose, you're the leader of the Tenko? Daigo. What? He's your brother? Huh? This is Prince Daigo? Loegi, how have you been? Never would have thought that you would bring foreigners to my temple. I never thought I would either. But what are the Tenko doing here? A long time ago, the twins challenged me to a fight. They wanted my sword, so I beat them senseless. And for some strange reason, they pledged their loyalty to me. I've been no beater ever since. And I figured as their leader, I could control them a little so they'd stop attacking me. Besides, who else do you know that has twin bodyguards? Well, is this really your brother? It's hard to imagine that the two of you are related. I know he's a prince like Enrique, but it seems that princes in Yafutoma act differently than princes in Valua. But what is the purpose of your visit, Muegi? Has father changed his mind? Daigo, What's wrong? Did something happen to him?
He'll spare you a recap and just fade to black.
Thank you. Kangan, that little runt. How could he backstab our father and hand our country over to the Valuans? Daigo.
Apparently pretty
I'm
easily.
sorry, if I was still there, this would have never happened.
No, it probably still would have. You'd just be dead now.
Yeah, they would have found some way to kill you. When I was exiled, I welcomed the freedom. I disregarded all of my duties and did whatever I wanted here in this town. But now my people need me. I must go back there and reclaim my title as Prince of Yafutoma.
I must go. My people need me.
I can't thank you enough for saving my sister. Now I must get ready for battle. I will fight against Valua and give Yafutoma back to the people. I would be honored if you'd fight alongside me. Of course.
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help. We share the same enemy. Excellent. We will fight together
Excellent.
and reclaim Yafutoma and the Magosphere.
Mr. Smithers, release the Armada.
Also, Lord Enrique, I heard that you defended my sister from Miraji. My family thanks you for your bravery. I did only what is expected of a gentleman. Nothing of it. And Prince Daigo, I know how you feel. I too have been exiled from my lands. I wish to change the views of my country by changing the world around it. That is why I wish to aid you, from one exiled prince to another. Also, the fleet that you're about to face, the Armada, was sent here by my mother, Empress Theodora. As a Valuan prince, it is my duty to stop them. It is not only your battle, it is mine as well. I understand. I will gladly accept your aid. Prince Enrique, you are a very noble man, much more noble than I. If a man such as yourself were to be at my sister's side, I would sleep better.
But
I go. And from the looks of it, you two wouldn't mind either.
hey,
Young love.
I do ship it. Now then, Vice, I need to prepare for the battle. Meet me at the port. We will depart for Yafutoma as soon as you are ready. Anything else to do here? Or no, it looks like it's empty.
Yeah, up there. I don't think there's anything else up here to do. You'll find out things have changed once you go through the door.
There's people.
Yeah. Surprise.
This is our headquarters where our leader, Lord Daigo, resides. And when preparing for battles, Lord Daigo gathers all of the Tenko here. Just a little while ago, Lord Daigo issued an order for all the Tenko to assemble.
Hydrate
like a war.
hydrate.
Hey, but Marsh, thank you for the hydrate.
Tenko, assemble!
A battle. We haven't had a decent fight in a long time.
Kids,
The Armada? I
do
don't know who
drugs
they think
safely.
they are, but they'll learn
LOL,
not to
don't
underestimate
be
us.
me and take too many edibles and have to sleep it off on the couch, Lamau. Granted, it was a very nice nap.
It sounds like a very nice nap. The guy's just sharpening his scion on each other.
Probably not actually sharpening them.
No. The sai is really just a point. What is this? Amacho. Kiki. It looks like the bird when we started out feeding it moonfish. We, the Tenko, are citizens of Yafutoma. No matter how long you live away from it, you never forget your
Necro,
heritage.
I can't remember. Do you like the Tales of series?
I've played Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Berseria and liked them both. I've tried playing Tales of Vesperia and hated it. I have not played anything else. So we consider Kongan's treason to be a very serious matter. I know you are not even from Yafutoma.
I hated
but please,
Vesperia
you
too,
join me.
LOL.
Vesperia? No, Zesteria. The one that's
Have you played
the
Xenoblade
Bizarria
then?
is the prequel to. I have not played Xenoblade. I actually haven't played many like JRPGs,
Arise,
I
Tilda.
guess. Arise. I talked to everyone in the hopes that we would get a crew member.
No, there's no crew member in there. I think there's might be one person out there. Thought was maybe a shop, but I guess not.
Yeah. Wait, here. Oh, settle up. They do.
I really
Nope.
enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles and I found it very akin to the Tales of series, so I thought it might be something you could try down the road.
Maybe. I'll have to add it to the backlog, at least for consideration. The only problem I have is, and people who are part of this community regularly aren't people who are guilty of doing this, but my main problem I have is playing JRPGs with like a very
Backlog.
what is the best way to phrase it? A very fervent fan base. I found with Tales of Symphonia, I didn't want to play Tales of Symphonia because I was going to attract the attention of one specific person who just kept trying to get me to like Zelos. I think is his name.
Sounds like a off-brand Jello.
Yeah, Zelos Wilder. I hate Zelos.
I mean, when the choice comes, I choose Kratos off
It
of
was
Zelos
strawberries.
LOL. Gotta do Zelos cosplay now.
No, I'm never gonna cosplay Zelos. I hate Zelos. He's a womanizer. He's a shirk. He's basically everything I don't like in a person. And he can be redeemed, yes, technically, if that's the path you decide to go for the storyline. But I don't think he deserves the redemption, personally. I hate him. You can't expect me to fight in that ship.
That's fair. He really does start out as a complete piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. Come ride with me on my ship. All ships prepare for battle. We must take back Yafatoa. Oh, right. We don't have our ship. Our scouts
Nope.
have reported that the Armada and Yafatoma fleet are patrolling Kazai Lake. Vice, your ship is also patrolling with the Armada. Now it's personal. I understand your frustration. If we get your ship back, we can win this battle. Tenko will attack the Armada from the front and keep them distracted. While they're keeping the Armada busy, I want you to get the Delphinus back. Without the Delphinus, we don't stand a chance. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like
I mean-
a terrible plan.
Technically, their ships can fly higher than the other ships, can't they? So,
Yes, but torpedoes.
yeah. All right, men, get ready. Let's show them what the Tenko can do. I feel like one of these days on stream, I should pull out my Scout cosplay. Minus the hand wrapping, because I wouldn't be able to play anything.
I mean, I've never really seen any discourse over Xenoblade, but I get it. All you gotta worry about is Shulk saying I'm really feeling IT over and over LOL.
Yeah. It looks like our pirate friends want some action. Things just got a little more interesting. I'm coming for you, Red. Soon you'll be all mine. See, I hate this guy, but he's a villain. I get to hate him. And I hate this guy. The Westerner's ship is nice, very nice. I think I'm going to enjoy this. But I never dreamed that I would be able to kill Prince Daigo so soon. Now Moegi will be mine for sure, as well as the throne.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry, handsome. I didn't want to have to fight you. But for Lua, Lord Gaussian, yes. Tenko ships straight ahead. They are in range of our cannons. Oh, that was a soldier. Alright, everyone, listen up. This is it. If we win this battle, we will rule the East.
Go.
Let them feel the power of the Valuan Armada, where it will.
Ready, fire!
She's dangerous.
Hey now, soldiers can have sultry voices 2xd.
I mean, they can. How am I supposed to differentiate? Beleza's dangerous.
What makes you say that?
Because even though it's not what she wants to do, she will follow the order. And she is capable of carrying out the order. Unlike, in my opinion, Vigoro, who he's just blindly loyal and is capable, but we've already like trumped him in the circumstances that he should have not been able to be trumped by us.
But he wasn't wearing his armor.
I suppose. So far, the battle is even. We're more maneuverable, but we can't seem to break their lines. Vice, keep an eye out for your ship. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
All right, everyone, be ready for action. When we find the Delphinus, let's take it back air pirate style. Boarding action! How fair is the battle? Tenko are swarming all around the Valuans, but the Armada is holding their position. We seem to be at a stalemate. I see. Very well. It is time for us to join the battle and end this once and for all. Ah, you shit. We can't break their lines, and the ships are taking serious damage. I don't think we can take much more of this. I'm going to give the signal to retreat. Retreat. Today, Valua has won. My lord, a ship fitting the description of Captain Vice's ship is heading our way. What? Are you sure? Yes, my lord. I'm positive. It's the Delphinus. Daigo, if you can get us close to the Delphinus, we can take it back and win this thing. We're air pirates, remember? We do this stuff all the time. All you have to do is get us close.
We're counting on you, Captain.
I see. Okay, Vice. You got it. I like Daigo. We're gonna have to jump to the deck. Huh? It's okay, I got you, Pina.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's try this.
Oh. And that is how Aika assassinated a prince. I guess they were expecting us. Let's throw these goons off our ship. Poor Enrique.
Yeah, he took the express trip.
These guys aren't anything special, right?
Oh no, they're just
They're
generic
mixed.
cards.
Not the counter stance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I told everyone to attack and they're in counter stance. I should probably heal her. That did some damage. Maybe I should have at least used.
Let's try this.
That's not like you get to
Let's try this.
carry it over to the next battle.
Yeah. On the flip side, Vice can use his AoE one now.
Rain those swords.
These guys are kind of tough.
Over there.
Oh, I forgot to feed the Cham to Cupel.
That's okay. Wouldn't have made a huge difference right now.
No. I should do it now that it's on my mind so that I don't forget to later, though. Or a Valor. Cam. Who the hell is wrecking my ship?
That was probably the Tenka.
Oh. Well, they did need to defend themselves. I can give it to them this once. It is a pretty awesome ship.
It's a prototype.
Uh-huh. One of
And
a
like
kind
any-
right now.
Yeah, like any sci-fi or fantasy, the prototype is always infinitely better than the production model.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just look at Gundam Wing. The,
Zero.
I'm trying to think.
It's
Tall-
just
Tall
got
Geese
the
is the
special
prototype
tilde
for the
CHARN
Leos.
tilde.
Was that? Sorry, the text-to-speech spoke over you, so I couldn't hear you.
Uh,
Or at the very least,
Dude. is the Tall Geese around where you are in that? I don't want to.
they mentioned the tall geese, and he has started trying to pilot it. And he's just like, this thing is way too much.
Yeah, that's the prototype for the Leo.
Yeah.
Just like, why? Why did you make it like that?
Yeah.
Let's try this.
That was useful.
Fire consume.
Fire consume. Bummer said it's got that special charm when it's a prototype. That's when it's better.
Meow.
More. At least it's not the yell me. Miraji, we'll be taking
Yeah,
back
that
our ship now.
Alarm.
So Final Fantasy 14 earlier stuff, whenever there was a klaxon running, it sounds like yell me.
Huh. I don't remember.
Do you think I'm afraid of you? You aren't so tough. Why are you fools just standing there? Get them! You betray those that trust
Klaxon
you
is
and
an
needlessly
underused
endanger the
word.
lives of innocent people. All for your own personal gain. For the honor of Princess Moegi and for the people of Yafutoma, I will strike you down. Face my blade, coward. Klaxon is
I
an
will strike you
underused
left,
word.
right, up, and center as well.
Klaxon is indeed an underused word.
It's boss music time.
So do I get the soldiers first or do I focus Miraji?
I usually just remove the soldiers just to get them out of the way. He will occasionally just bring more in.
And then for first turn, a good tactic would be just save up some SP.
Here goes. Over there.
Good, I attacked or selected the one who didn't get to counterstance before everyone else went.
I think counter stance goes at the start of a turn when it's used.
Ah,
So it'll always, it's basically a priority move.
just like defending.
Yeah. Basically speed
Oops.
infinite.
Buffed himself. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
That one's almost dead. Sure. That's 8. That's 12. So I could have actually done a
Oh, you have enough. You could have done it on the first turn. Oh well, now you can just
Yeah.
do them both at the same time.
Lambda Burst. Lunar Blessing.
Stabinate.
Attack. Boring other thing. That didn't do a whole lot to Asshat over there.
No, you're gonna have to. You're gonna basically be single targeting him once you get rid of the moves.
Yeah. Not Wevlum. That sounds like it's a worse version of Wevless. It's worse for me. Item. Just in case. He is at like half HP. He's dead, which means my other, or which means Enrique's gonna hit someone who's in counter stance.
Prepare yourself.
What is that, a water attack?
I think it's wind.
Fire consume my enemy! Slammed it first!
God, the window to skip this is so narrow. I missed it just barely.
Missed it by that much.
Get counterattack if you're dead.
You're not wrong.
Death, the ultimate crowd control. Oh, Pina did 202 to him. This is gonna be good.
Says the Necromancer.
Yeah, I technically don't bring them back to life. I just animate their corpse. I just save this turn and then Pirate's Wrath on him?
Yeah, you could do that.
Here goes!
You'll probably finish the fight once I do. Oh! I can knock him out! He's asleep! Hell yeah. And does that wake him back up? Yeah. I should have just, that was weird.
Oh well.
Prepare yourself.
There's no kill like overkill.
And of course, they're gonna go before.
It's time for free experience points.
Oh, you know, just 4,200 damage. Nothing to see here.
Here goes!
Hey, I made the right tactical call to finish it sooner.
An utter victory.
Yay.
Ice is level 35. Magic Dew. Mountain Dew.
Do the do.
Do the do. I want to get more Mountain Dew bottles so I can get some of the stuff in Final Fantasy 14 that's on the cross promotion. Help!
You don't have a problem.
do not have a problem. I like Mountain Dew. I like Final Fantasy. Why wouldn't I support both? I'll give I'll give back your ship. Just spare my life, please. Let me live.
Let's see how well he serves as an anchor.
You're too pitiful for me to run you through. I'll spare you, but you'll pay for all of your treachery.
Can we keel haul him instead?
Yes, please. I want to see how it works with no water. All right, we got the Delphinus back. Now let's even the odds.
I imagine it'd probably be similar to being keel hauled by an airplane.
Yeah. There's a ship coming in from the starboard side. It's coming in fast. Windburn is an actual thing people do not realize.
It's the compensator.
There's something about it that disgusts me.
I think you need
It's
to put a
probably
pause
because
after
it's
it.
There's something
There's
about
something
it
about it that
disgusts
disgusts me.
I'm coming for you, Red.
Oh yeah.
That ship.
Giggity.
It's the Draco. It's Vigoro's ship. Ah, she's calling it a compensator as well. Talk about trying to compensate. That guy's got a complex. I love the facial expressions they gave Aika.
They do
Armada's
all of it
being-
with some of them sometimes, where they will alter
Yeah.
kind of the eyes and little mouth line
Yeah.
to help show expression.
But she's, I think, the most expressive out of all of the characters, at least in terms of like frequency. Everyone else tends to have like two default states of like, we're in this or we're in this, and then occasionally like, here's a surprise. Because she also does the like cat smile, the
Yeah.
yeah. But trying to hide it, but not really hiding it. The Armada is being led by Beleza and Vigoro. We can take out their ships, the rest of them will fall. Our next target, the Draco. Sir, you have a big gun. I also have a big gun. But what you will soon realize is it's not how big the gun is, it's how you use it. Also, why
Your
does
gun's
his
also a
gun
grower, not a
basically
shower.
Yeah, why does his gun basically have why does it just look like a Glock?
It has a giant slide on it.
Yeah, with sights on the top. Nice.
I'm guessing he went to DeLoco and just said, "Put the biggest gun on my ship."
Yeah.
You want to
Hey,
pick it?
nice.
No, biggest gun.
My cannon's bigger than yours. Now feel the destructive power of my ship, the Draco. Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Honestly, if the first
Individual
round-
party members' stats don't really matter much, right?
No,
Or actions.
I don't think they do.
I have 46,000 HP. Could I defend on those nasty turns?
No, I wouldn't for the first round. If you're really like smarting for HP after round one, you do have the lady who will instantly fully heal your ship.
That's it. Yeah. Where is...
He's gonna be over outside.
I was like,
think-
oh no,
I
don't
wanna
tell
go-
me I unequipped him.
I think Margot should be the double, and then one of them. I don't. Not Pinta. I think if you hit like one, there's one button that you should be able to click that should tell you what they do. Which one?
That's this one. He will protect your ship from any cannon fire for a full turn.
I think it might be one of the ones in the previous page that she just maxes out your SP gauge. I think it's the 15 one. There's your full heal.
Max out
Alright,
your spirit points.
15. All right. Yeah, just do. I'd say just Marco turn 4. We'll see what your HP is next round and play it from there.
It's only 7 to full heal. That's awesome.
He gets
Marco?
useless very quickly.
Yeah, just because you get the items that you can buy.
Yeah.
So we started with 10, or we started with more than 10. That one focus just brought me up to 20.
I think you started at like 14. There you go. There's the Draco cannon.
It's big. I think my cannon does more damage. He's losing some energy for his cannon by having a racking slide.
Like, you notice the slide did not reciprocate when he fired.
Yeah.
It moved before, so it's a breech loader. At least I don't think it recoiled.
I think
Just
it
the
did.
shell.
It shot a shell out, I thought. Marco!
Hold up.
Now this is more like it. A face-to-face confrontation. This is how real men should be. I hate him. Okay, no, let's.
I only shot you once.
To work with.
You have enough SP for cannon, not that it matters who fires it off. I've always just had Vice fire the SP cannon for I don't know why.
Do I have S? Oh, I do have S. Oh, it's just a dangerous turn to run it.
Yeah, what you probably could do is
There.
fire at turn 3, defend turn 1.
Torpedoes or sub cannon?
I think 5 might do more damage.
Just for that.
You just fired all 3 turns.
I guess
You'll get more neck
damage there.
and then heal.
Yeah. I'm starting to understand your logic for these fights.
Prep turn. Smash turn, prep turn, smash turn.
Yeah.
Must have enough for multiple smashes.
Which we could technically, if I want to, and I have enough SP for it.
I think you'll have enough I think you'll have enough SP next turn to fire the Moonstone Cannon again. That's probably the only thing you're going to be doing.
Everything
that
else
turn?
is heal or focus.
Yeah, it's going to be defend or heal.
Fire!
Because it takes, I think you're going to have 10 at the end of this round. You'll get 14, I think. And the Moonstone Cannon takes 20. So probably what you want to do is on the round after that, use the Rala to...
Yeah, see, it shot the shell out.
It's been a while.
Casing. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Wow, I knew the Dolphinus was powerful. Damn, that thing is strong. That will make my victory all the sweeter. I will prove that I am the strongest man in the world. Yeah.
Lift weights, bro.
Ag. No, SP. S-Can, go. And yay. Focus. Actually, I don't know who focus is for more. I don't think it's super matters.
You shouldn't need the focus. I'd probably just do a pair of heals.
Yeah.
So if by some miracle he survives the Moonstone Cannon, you'll have enough to do the crew member who will max out your SP gauge.
Yeah. And at the very least, I'm assuming I have to fight Beleza again right after this.
I don't think you're going to be fighting her, but
Maybe the Gigas. But either way, there's going to be another fight. So. Oh, that did some damage. You know what else does some damage? My Moonstone Cannon. Ah.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
I think light cannon's more impressive. Oh,
there's something just about laser beams that are. Did he survive?
yeah.
No? How dare you? That's why.
Damn it.
The ultimate middle finger.
I can basically just tap him and he'll be dead, though.
The only problem is you don't have a lot of SP left right now.
Eh?
I would. That's what I would do. Just to be like, okay, I now have enough SP to just do whatever I want for a while.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he literally is one tap, so I just have to like, make a good choice on the next round and we win. We
Moonstone
might as well
Cannon's
just
always
go
a
all
good
out.
choice.
Yeah. You mentioned you get fired twice in one turn and you have two opportunities.
Yeah, I would say I'm sure they did that for balance, but I mean, who are they trying to balance this against?
Yeah.
Bring it on! Take
Whoop.
He didn't really do that much to me with all that. Torpedoes and cannon hit, but I still only took like just shy of 10k. I'll mostly buff out.
So what you can probably do is turn 1 defend, crew member turn 2 to full heal, SP cannon turn 3. Do whatever you want at this point.
Just in case.
Just
Moves
in
always
case
hit,
of
right?
a miracle. What?
This move's always hit, right?
Yes.
Even this one?
Yes, move never misses.
Just in case the game glitches and I miss. Heal to full. Heal to full. That's a lot of HP.
Just 17,000. All better.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Bye. Max Spirit +1. Hell yeah. Not a game, but hell yeah. Captain Stripe. Hell yeah. Before we actually start this cutscene, I should probably take a quick BRB. I need to use the restroom.
I love
so
his
I can check
expression
it out.
there.
Yeah, you know, I could go to the BRB screen, but I think I might just leave it on this screen so that we can enjoy that look of horror for a little bit longer. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad still so that that's never up. Oh, Vigoro. Pistachios.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't believe it. They survived my Vigoro cannon. Lessa. Wait, he's dangerous. I wouldn't have expected anything less from you, handsome. Not even Vigoro could stop you. As an admiral in the Valuan Armada, I shall defeat you. What? Uh-oh.
It's a little windy.
What was that? Vice, look. Let me guess, they summoned, yep. That is not okay.
They summoned a divine wind.
Mm-hmm. You got some blue on you. I shall be rid of both the Westerners and the Technicolor. Go, Blueheim. Blow them out of the sky.
The fact they animate the cannons actually working.
Yeah. That little attention to detail, you know?
Whee!
This must be the blue winds that the king was talking about. The winds are too strong. Our ships are losing control. We can't hold our formations. If this keeps up, all our ships will be destroyed. We didn't want to do this, but we have no choice. All ships retreat. It's Blueheim. We might be able to take him on with the Delphinus. I really hope so. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Alright everyone, let's go. It's up to us. I mean, we made it through the dark storm of darkness. Blueheim is the blue Gigas. It will most likely attack with wind and wave attack. I see. Well, we don't have much time to think of a plan at this point, so we'll just have to look for our weakness as we fight it. I think you have like 3 faces.
I don't know. It just has a lot of little things on it.
Phoenix Ring! Uh-oh. Hmm. At least the attacks look more intimidating than actually do damage. Can't believe how fast that thing is. I never thought something so big could move so fast. Okay. Looks like I'll have a chance to fire the Moonstone Cannon next turn.
Yeah. So as long as you have like 10 points left at this one, you can fire it next turn. Question if you want to try doing some attacking this turn.
Damn.
Yeah, won't get that far. Yeah, you can try that. Probably run the 5 cannon and the torpedo. I'd run it all 3 turns. No, I'd do it one earlier.
Oh. Ends on that.
Yeah. Torpedo and heal, unless you want to fire the secondary cannons. Unless you want to do a focus. Focus or heal is what I'd say to do. I'd probably heal, just because I play a little more defensively, but...
Yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot of damage this turn. I mean, even a Moonstone Cannon on its own is still good damage. I was honestly kind of thinking you remember to max out my SP. So I could do another turn of big hits.
Yeah, I mean, you could have done that, too.
Looks like we get a choice in what we do.
I guess it depends on what happens on this turn. My guess is probably if you successfully interrupt whatever attack is going to happen this turn.
Yeah.
So I don't remember what you need to do to interrupt or thwart it.
Feels right.
Whee!
Whee! What an incredible blast of wind. It's blown us completely off course. Watch out, Blue Line is preparing its next attack. This must be its strategy, using that burst of wind that pushes its enemies into position for its next attack. Unless we can do something to counter that wind attack, we'll be helpless against this thing. We need to try and think of a plan. Maybe I should have...
I don't remember what specifically you need to do to not get blown around like a toy boat.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
Yeah, it just feels natural for that. God, the crew really does, like, give you a lot more options to make a turn feel valuable.
They do add a lot of functionality and such to the
Yeah.
ship.
Yo.
Even if
Hey,
one of them
it's
doesn't
John.
actually do anything, because the thing they were supposed to do didn't get added into the game,
Yeah.
and another one kind of gets rendered useless by an item.
Yeah.
I like the haircut.
Thank you. It's definitely more comfortable in the summer right now for me. I'm gonna have to go back to wearing beanies and stream though when it gets cold.
I feel that I got one about a month ago actually.
Hell yeah. Okay. So.
Huh. Are you trying to set it for a...
That's my thought process. They'll still have plenty to do all the attacks next turn after the Moonstone Cannon.
Yeah, what I think you might do to maximize things, start the 3-inch cannon on turn 4, since that should reach the Moonstone Cannon on the next round. Or the 3-foot cannon. So that way on turn 1 you can do the 3 or the 5-foot cannon, and turn 2 you can do torpedo.
Then, yeah, okay. This turn, I could... lost our target.
That's gonna happen. What do you want to do though? So Vice's round is fully filled up with the secondary cannon, so what I would have him do is, for just in case, have him use the crew member for the full heal on turn 4. So that's the only turn he can do anything.
Crap. We should also make sure to do that before I forget.
Yep. Just enough.
Amazing. I'm glad I focused. I mean, it's a cool attack, but it seems a little excessive to fire your beam into the sky when it basically just could be fired directly into the opponent.
I mean, it might be more impressive if there was more ships than one to hit.
Yeah,
Moonstone
seems like it's
cannon,
definitely a crowd
fire.
control attack.
Take that.
27,000? Now I'm full healed. Ah, crap baskets. What do I do? What do I do? Probably not killing it this turn.
No, I think we have an item. We can try one thing. Go up to your items. I want to see gear grease. What does that do? Improving power. Okay, no, not that. So I think what we're gonna try is we're going to. No, don't use the aura valor here. It's such a terrible waste. We're gonna try some magic here.
Hmm.
We're gonna go down to the blue magic. What's quick say it does?
Hip speed.
So I'd say turn 3, try Quicka. Turn 4, do a defend. And we'll see if one of these maybe helps you not get blown around, and then a pair of focuses, unless you want to do some attacks.
Now let's build up resources.
Otherwise, I would have told you just to do 3 turns and a defend. I just want to see if we can maybe avoid the big attack.
Mm-hmm.
My theory with the speed thing is, well, that didn't seem to work.
No, I didn't do anything. It's fine.
Yeah, it was speed helped us dodge the last big attack that affected things.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh!
maybe the speed did help.
So we can handle wins, we just have to prepare ourselves. Enough talk, everyone, this is our chance.
Neat.
Hey!
My theory did work. You can get a torpedo off if you want. You missed.
Yep.
Who put the stormtrooper in charge of that gun?
Yep. Oh man, talking about things that are RNG.
What about XCOM?
Yeah. Now playing Final Fantasy 14, the dancer. Right now, the way it functions is based off of a lot of random chance procs.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. So we've been joking around because I'm leveling it right now. About when I'm getting good procs, I'm like, guys, I'm the best dancer ever. When I'm getting bad procs, I'm just like, guys, I'm the worst dancer ever.
Everybody do the flop.
Just like as if the RNG is something that I could be affecting.
Well, you probably are.
Yeah. Thank you for the alert, John. I mean, based on what I know about random chance in computers, you often use something to seed the variable. One MMO chose to use the player's name to seed their variables for drop chances.
Okay, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which meant
doesn't
that if
sound
you
like
had certain letters in your name, it meant that you had lower chances, and therefore you were not happy.
that sounds like something that is just ripe to be exploited by players
Mm-hmm.
as soon as they figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it was. I also know that like when I went through the programming class, what I was taught to use for feeding the random variable was system time.
Which I think Link's Awakening does that for determining the layout of the final dungeon.
Can't believe it. The air pirates defeated Bluehide. They need to get out of here. Eh. Oh, you about to get some whoop ass opened up on you. Kangen, you cannot escape. Surrender or die. I surrender.
He looks weird. Daigo looks weird in that official.
He looked better the other way.
Yeah.
Brave adventurers from the west. I thank you for saving Nafutama. But it was my country that caused all of this. I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble caused by the Faluans. I don't know how I can make it up to you. Princess Enrique, please raise your head. Daigo has explained everything. You feel responsible because you are a Valuan prince, but it is not your fault. Thank you for understanding, but we have only won the battle. As we speak, the Armada is regrouping. Until Valua sets itself back down the path of righteousness, I will continue to fight them. See. Very well then. I will pray for your well-being. Perhaps the Magosphere will aid you in your fight. Take it with you.
Ooh.
Really? Are you sure it's okay? Didn't you say it's necessary in appointing a successor to the throne? It doesn't matter. Even without a symbol, I have such an accomplished successor already. I've also decided to return to my father and accept the responsibility of defending my people. That's great. Hey, what happened to Kangen and Miraji? They were exiled to Tenko Island. We figured that if they spend some time in exile, they'd realize what they've done and become better people. Or kill each other. Ooh, I hope for the second one. I like that plan. Serves them right. That reminds me. I noticed that your ship is incapable of going to great heights or depths. Here, take this with you. This is for my people. It contains all of the knowledge necessary to enable your ship to fly higher or lower than you've ever imagined. Wow, thank you. Now we can reach the things that I could see just outside of the barrier. I'll make sure we'll put it to good use. Father, I have something to ask of you. Please, let me go with these people. What? If what they say is true, then there are matters of great importance occurring in the West. You and Daigo both said you will stay here to protect our country. But I am helping defend our country by helping these people on their quest. Well said, Moegi. I am proud to have you as a sister. Prince Enrique, I speak to you not as a fellow prince, but as a brother concerned for his sister's well-being. Please take care of her. You have my word. I will defend her with my life. Princess, let us join forces and return peace to the world. Yes, Prince Enrique. I trust my life to you. Very well then. It appears I do not have much choice in the matter anyway. Enrique, you're getting much more reliable by the minute. You seem like a different person. Until just recently, all I ever saw of you was the back of your head leaning over the railing of the ship. Yeah. You have to constantly remind me about that.
Yes.
She's right, Enrique.
Yes.
Alright, let's go home. Hold on, I just got a text I need to check. You received the Blue Moon Crystal and the Book on Polarity. Noegi has joined your crew as a delegate. Protect your ship from any enemy magic for a full turn. Hmm. Hmm.
They're both situational,
Yeah.
and I don't think I ever used either of them.
All right. I'm guessing we're done here.
Don't forget to use your Captain Stripe, and if you haven't fed Cupel the thing yet,
Pretty sure I fed people the thing.
that's a charm.
Yep.
Alright. So don't forget your Captain Stripe.
We got 2 because we beat Vigoro and then we beat the giant monster of horrible warfare. Sorry, just texting people back.
Eh,
Getting a replacement charger for the laptop. We have to go find somewhere to sell our discoveries to.
Yep. You'll get there.
Let's save. We did a lot since the last save.
Yep.
Oh boy. Return to the Delphinus. Delphinus? I don't even remember how I was originally saying it.
I always called it Delphinus.
It's great that we got the blue crystal and all, but where do we go from here? Perhaps we should return to Crescent Island and study the book on ship polarity in order to modify the Delphinus. Go home? But that's what to the west of here. How are we supposed to get back? Let's try heading east.
Yeah, yeah.
See more of the world?
Yeah.
Maybe we can try to go east from here? Wait a second. We'll just be getting farther away from the Crescent Island. Didn't Beleza say that we came here by going west from Ixatak? If that's true, then we could go east from here. We should be able to reach Ixatak. What? So you mean the east and west of the world are connected? I seem to recall hearing legends about the world being round. According to the geological studies of Valua, the world is a sphere. That means that the east is connected to the west and the north is connected to the south. Of course, no one has ever proven this, and those that believe this to be true are branded as heretics. That's interesting. Well, it looks like we're going to see if Beleza was telling the truth or not. We came to Yafatoma from Crescent Island by heading east. We'll continue sailing to the east. And if we reach Crescent Island, we will prove that the world is round. Wow, you mean we're actually going to try and sail around the world? All right, everyone, prepare for departure. We're going east. Destination, Crescent Isle. I mean, we as the player already know it is. Just head east.
Yep. You might have to go south a little bit, but
I'm assuming we're looking for like a hole in a reef wall.
yep.
That's what I remember them saying they did.
Yeah, it was Blez, I think, said they blasted their way through a rock wall. Or stone reef, or whatever.
Yeah. Go, Looper, go, Looper, go.
That was fun.
Boom, 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 boom. That's a big, dense reef right there. Oh, okay. Yeah.
We did it.
Good job, pupil. Hey, look, there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we're in Ixataka.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Oh, weird. We're trying to head up there.
Yeah. You probably want to go to Maramba first, because we can pick up a crew member there, I think, right now. Because you have the sword. It's south. It's southeast of Sailor's Island, which is Sailor's Island in the middle of the map.
There.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where
it's
you wanna go.
basically just due east of us. There's also a sailor's guild in that direction.
Yeah. There'll be one at Maramba if you want to talk Sailor's Island as well. There'll be one there.
Oh, it's a ways out there.
Yeah, you have a ways to go.
Ooh, a sneak attack. Oops. Yeah, probably won't even survive her. Oh! He just straight up did
That was easy.
344 to the loopers.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah. I think they're the lowest level ones, though.
That's probably why.
Item throwing plate. Probably not worth it.
No, probably not worth using.
A little bit more this way. There it is. I think. Yeah, apparently when you're just a much
That was
higher
easy.
level than them, they still take damage from her attack.
Or these ones don't have the resistance to whatever she's doing at this point.
I passed up Maramba.
Whoopsies.
Okay. Time for another BRB, though. Do that. Pick BRB. I'm gonna get rid of some of this garbage I have right now. Went and checked on the boy. He's doing well.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to actually not having to coop him up as much. I just do a few things that I should be able to finish tomorrow.
That should be nice.
Rika and Fina are only getting us 2 spirit of turn. Interesting.
They'll catch up eventually.
Yeah. Oh, it's you. You are Vice the Dashing. Welcome to the Sailor's Guild. It is an honor. We got ourselves a lot of spending money.
Those last two you haven't fought yet.
Yeah. We were
Um,
putting off fighting them, from what I remember.
Yeah, because the guide I was saying recommended you being a higher level before you fought them.
Okay. Him.
He's not going to have anything for you.
Deluxe kits?
I don't even think he has those. Oh, he does. Never mind then.
Can also sell some equipment if I have it. Yeah, like this throwing blade that's only 38 attack. Those things are cheap. There's a crew member here, you said, right?
Yeah. You're going to go all the way up. You're going to go to the writing thing. And then you're going to go to the door in the back.
Basically across the space.
Yep.
Okay.
All the way. Yep, that one by the
There.
stand.
I was also just trying to figure out where the item shop is to restock on healing items, but I'd have to remember. Sure, I'll take one. And then we can't leave this very specific path. Oh, the item shop's over here anyway.
No, it's not.
Not it?
No, it's not. That's not it. But you're going to go into the... There's 2 buildings over here. You have to your left that you're going right around. That's that's where you saw Belena, as it was Beleza in disguise. And you're going in that building right there. Nope, no. Yeah, so there you go. Yep, that one. You're going to talk to her.
Rika. Welcome. You? I've seen your face in my dreams. It was a dream in which someone was holding a Swearin blade. Beckons me into the sky. Swearin blade? I've got one right here. What? Then perhaps it was you who came to me in my dreams. It appears that the Red Moon has decided my fate. I cannot go against the will of the moon. I am henceforth at your service. I'm Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nasser. There's no future I cannot see. As a merchant.
Yep. So now you can go back to Crescent Isle.
Mhm.
That should lead to some stuff, and then that should allow Sailor. I think Sailor's Island at that point will update, and then you can go there to get new stuff.
Special items versus expensive items.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I don't remember where he said we're going. I heard the words, but I did not understand them.
Yeah.
So where are we going again? Because my brain did not actually interpret any of the words.
Go back to Crescent Island.
Ah, okay. And then we can go
You want-
higher and lower.
Yep. And then you can go back to Sailor's Island too at that point and get the. They should have updated their shop at that point.
Yeah.
Also, we can do some side boss fights, like some bounties and such.
Yeah. Okay. Crescent is north of here. Northeast of here. I just remembered something that happened. I think it might have been last time we played this.
Yeah.
When we were at Crescent Island talking to the two old dudes who helped us improve the ship and build the base.
Yeah.
Went back and clipped the I remember when this was Crescent Continent. Now I'm just incontinent.
Fire consume my enemies! Plant to burn!
That line killed me.
Well, it's fortunate you got better.
The perks of being a lich. If anything kills me, 1d10 days makes it better.
So I hear I just need to get a joke that's so good that it breaks your phylactery.
Yeah, there you go. Or a pun so bad that I just break my phylactery myself.
Nope, I'm done. We're out. Peace.
Immortality ain't worth this. Was that overkill? No.
There's no such thing.
Oh, there it is. There's home. Home is where the heart is. So your real home's in your chest. Thanks. Crescent Island is straight ahead. Yep, that's Crescent Isle, all right. But it looks different. If we reached Crescent Isle by flying east from Yafutoma, that means we sailed around the world. You have found the world is round. Well, damn, just call me... I don't remember which Greek scientist, mathematician, or philosopher provided a proof that it is round.
I thought that happened in the Renaissance age.
No, it's actually been a really long time that we've known.
And then there was some guy that actually sailed around the world. I think he was a British guy.
Magellan?
Maybe? I don't remember.
His ship circumnavigated the Earth, I believe it was the first to. Earliest documentation of the idea of a spherical Earth comes from the ancient Greeks in roughly the 5th century BC. Belief was widespread in the Greek world that when Eratosthenes calculated the circumference of the Earth around 240 BC.
Neat.
So we've known roughly how big the Earth is and that it was in fact round for what would that be?
A while?
Yeah, roughly 2,250 years. Yeah, ballpark estimate. I don't want to do the exact math right now. Until now, no one knew what lay beyond the end of the world, and it was commonly thought to be a long, turbulent drop into nothingness. But after the Blue Rogue Vice returned from his voyage around the world, it became known that the world was round. Yeah, people think that Christopher Columbus was arguing that the Earth was round. He simply disagreed how large the Earth was theorized to be. He thought it was like half the size of what it is.
Itty living space.
So I guess it would be more like a quarter to an eighth because he theorized that the radius was much less. Is how I would have phrased it. Anyway, so you know, everyone knew how big it was, that it was round at that time, and we're like, no, dude, you're crazy. We don't even know if there's a continent across the ocean because no one's ever crossed the Atlantic, and definitely no one's crossed the Pacific. Hey, Vice, how does it feel to have sailed around the world with your very own ship? I want to see more. I want to see more. I don't think I'll be happy until I see the whole world. I know there's more out there. I think we just made it home and Vice is already talking about sailing some more. Typical. Oh, that's a nice little settlement.
Yep, and there are options for you. It doesn't affect anything as far as I know, except there's a couple things that can actually affect a little bit, but for the most part, you could just throw money at the island to make it look different.
Oh, that's cool.
And eventually you can get some merchants on the island too, and you can throw money at them to upgrade their shops.
Nice. It looks like there are some new buildings that weren't there before.
Ba-bam!
Ismail probably built them while we were gone, with the money we gave him. I wonder what Crescent Isle looks like now. Let's hurry up and land, Vice. All right, I can't wait to check it out.
So there's going to be 2 chams and a moonfish on the island.
We even have our own underground dock for this ship. Yes. Grab him. Welcome home. Well, how do you like what we've done with the place? I have to say that I'm really impressed with your work. What did you expect from the greatest builder that ever lived? If you keep the gold coming in, I'll keep adding on. I've been busy too. I've made armor plating for the Delphinus's hull. It's super sturdy. After I add it onto your ship, you'll be able to fly through those pesky stone reefs without a hitch. Thank you both for everything you've done for us. I would like you both to join my crew on board the Delphinus. That reminds me. I got this while we were in Yafutoma. Can you do anything with it? Well, shiver me timbers. I've never seen this type of technology before in my life. With this type of engine, you'll be able to fly higher in the clouds and lower than you've ever imagined. I'll get started on this baby in a jiffy. Vice, we should figure out what we're going to do next. I knew you'd say that. That's why I built a meeting room in the wall of the cliff. You can do all your planning from there. You built us a meeting room? Wow, you're great, Ismail. Let's go check it out. You gave the book on polarity to Brabham. I don't think he's ever been this excited. Brabham joined your crew as an engineer. Ismail joined your crew as a builder. Where is
Oh,
there it is. No fish was caught.
Either that one's later in the list, or they just forgot to talk to the girl in the pink.
Nice to meet you. You're Captain Vice, right? Captain Clara has ordered me to come aboard the Delphinus and train with your crew so I can be a better gunner. Oh, my friend Lily and Nara are coming with me. I hope you don't mind. We're a team. We'll take care of your cannons. We're going to knock those Valuans out of the sky. Sure. And your name is... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget my name. I just forgot to tell you. I would forget my name. That would be silly. I'm Bill. I don't have much experience with cannons, but I'll try my best. Well, you seem enthusiastic enough. I'll give you a chance, and we'll see how you do. Yes, sir. I will do my best, sir. Bell has joined your crew as a gunner. We have a bunch of new crew members now.
Hey, you just got 3.
What does Brabham do? Increases ship's defense. Cool.
You have a new, yep, new gunner.
Increased damage done by your secondary cannons.
Yep, she's the one I always. As soon as I get her, she becomes the ship's gunner.
I would have. Okay, we already. She does. Builder. Having him active in your crew will increase the destructive power of your Moonstone cannon.
Yeah.
So we switched to him. Do we do it yet?
I don't. I would wait till you. I guess you can if you want. Shouldn't have any ship battles soon enough that it really. You should get the item to replace her before it becomes a problem.
Yeah. God, we got so many doors here.
I don't know if there's any shops in either of those two. There might just be crew quarters down there. Also, there's a save point right there. Oh, okay, yep, he's gonna sell you stuff.
Husband's gonna. Hey there. Hey, Captain Vice, do you want to buy some cannons?
The fun thing, if you have him as your crew member, the girls will be in there.
Do they swap out?
Yeah, depending on who's in the crew.
Oh, I love it.
Does less damage than both of those. Better chance to hit. They're cheaper to fire by a significant amount. And they're both going to get you a full 3 turn.
Yeah. I was just going to say, it's a significant drop in damage, though. It's blue aspected, though.
Yeah, but you saw how much of your SP it took up to have all the other cannons go the full round. Because they both cost 6.
6. And these are
shot.
2, yeah?
They're 4 a shot.
Ah, 4 a shot.
You can see that the top line is what they actually... Their stats.
So firing it for the full amount it can on the 3 foot would be like a 12 SP difference.
Yeah, so all 4 rounds, that's 6, 12, 18, 24.
Yeah.
Versus 12.
Yeah.
No, 16. So it'd be 4, 8, 12, 16. So it's a difference of 8 over the course of the round.
Yeah. Okay, I can see the value there. This is definitely just better than the Yamato Spirit. More expensive, but we really only use that when we have just.
You can only also fire it once per turn.
Yeah. So there, whip. Not 11, 2 of these. I think I would learn. Those are equipped. Yes.
Torpedo's going to be more expensive.
More expensive, but it can fire further out. It's more likely to hit, and it does good damage.
Yep.
And that one we really only use when we can absolutely punish with it anyways.
Yeah. At least that's what I have. I usually do it. More magic defense. Yeah. Or more... Yeah, magic defense. I think it would technically fill the same role as the timing valve, but the timing valve appears to be better.
Yes. Yeah, that's the only stat change there, so. Chandelier.
It gives 1 defense.
Hi.
Hello, complete kit.
Oh, we already have the complete alcohol.
Time to buy 99. And then
that doesn't really even put a dent in my money. It's barely anything by comparison. Oh, raises doubles the spirit restoration. That seems like it might be fun, but increase slows the rate of spirit.
Yeah, but then you have to use 1 turn to use that.
Yeah. Oh, sell this off. Alright. And then sell off my deluxe kits, I guess?
Yeah, you don't need them anymore.
I just restocked them!
Well, that'll show you for being proactive.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Selling this. I think nothing else to sell right now.
I guess not. Time to go for a cham hunt. There should be one down here in the caves.
Found a jam. That's a gun.
That's a cannon. So you feed this one to Cupel, and we'll see if this is it or if you need one more, because there are 2 on this island.
I don't know why I went to Fina to do it.
I don't know. No, I think you need one more.
I'm gonna pull the way let me just climb all the way up here.
Yep. So yeah, with the 2 builders of Brabram and what's her bucket, it affects the way buildings will look.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you haven't switched those 2, now you should probably do it.
Yeah, you just reminded me of that. I'm like, oh, I need to go. And
The builder.
Builder, yeah, Ismail.
So Ismael and Kerala will build things if you have her build stuff in an Eastern style. Ismael will build things in a Western style.
Okay.
And for the most part, having them do building stuff is just a money sink. Doesn't, as far as I know, affect anything.
Do it for fun.
Yeah. Do it because you have nothing else to spend the money on. I don't know if she'll get anything more by upgrading her tent at all.
Oh, my fortune. Buy and sell item. Ah. It's all boxes.
Yeah, not much useful at the moment. I'll try talking to them.
This shop is a little dull for my taste. I want a bigger shop, and a shop that is more befitting of a merchant as grants myself. I need 2,000 gold to remodel this place.
Give it. I would. It does improve the shop.
Okay.
There are 2 more people you can get to open shops in this area too.
So they would just fill up the spaces there, basically.
Yeah. So there's 3 people in total. One of them requires your renown level to be at a certain point. The other one requires you to know the resurrection skill or spell and the ability to fly up high.
Mm-hmm. So we're getting there.
Yeah. I think you have the spell. Which if you, I believe the cham you don't have it is up near the flag or out there area.
Oh, up on the point.
Yeah. The moonfish should be up where you just were.
Interesting. Didn't we already get a cham out that way?
No.
We'll find out. Oh,
That might be the one necessary to get you where you need to go.
mm. No.
No? Huh.
No.
Hmm. That should be number 24, and that should have been...
Did we miss one back at,
Yeah, it should be 24 and 2, unless you've missed one somewhere.
maybe we missed one back at the Logos place?
Maybe you missed the cham instead of the moonfish.
Maybe. Now we have a really good reason to go back there, because I'm pretty sure we got every other one.
Yeah, I would think so.
It's still hard for me to believe that Ismail turned this deserted island into a base. Yes, Ika, Enrique. Thank you for everything you've done. So far, we've managed to get 3 of the moon crystals. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you so much. Come on, Fina, you don't have to thank us. Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I don't think we'd have ever gotten a chance to sail around the world. We should be thanking you. Fina, I don't know if you've realized it yet, but your mission has helped us all, and we've all grown to be such good friends. Yes, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Until recently, I lived a sheltered life. I was scared when the elders asked me to search for the crystals, and I was alone. Since then, I've made some great friends, and I get excited when we explore new lands, even the ones with monsters. Yeah, when you first heard what we did for a living, you seemed really surprised, almost intimidated. You're sounding more like an air pirate every day. Before you know it, you'll be dressing like us, and Gipple will be wearing an eye patch. Hey, that reminds me. You know where we should go next to, where we should go to get the next moon crystal? Yes, I do. Far south lies a land that basks in the cold light of the purple moon. It is known as the Land of Ice. The purple moon crystal should be hidden there. Land of Ice. The purple moon is the source of power for all ice. And because of that, the lands under the moon have become encased in ice. I've heard stories about that place. So many others back home used to tell me about rumors they'd hear.
Here we go again.
I heard that the air is so cold that anyone who goes there will be frozen solid in a matter of seconds. I don't want to have to chisel you out of the ice, Vice. Where do you get these stories? First, I was going to catch on fire, then there were people who were going to eat us with sticks, now I'm going to freeze. Getting the crystal is not going to be easy, but I think your overactive imagination is getting the best of you. What do you mean? Alright, fine. When you become a Vicicle, don't complain to me. I'm sure everything will be alright. I doubt it's that cool, Micah. This is the one time Micah's correct. Well, according to our Valuan archaeologists, beneath the layers of ice lies the ruins of an ancient city. The ruins have been undisturbed since the Old World. Unfortunately, no one has ever been able to break through the ice. All we have been able to do is observe the ruins from the sky. So we don't really need to go there because it's impossible to get the crystal. Well, I was thinking, Grabham said the hull has been reinforced, right? If the hull is strong enough to break through stone reefs, perhaps it's strong enough to break through the ice. That might work. We could bust through the ice with the Delphinus. If the Delphinus could get through the ice, then we could get the crystal. Yeah, then it looks like our next destination is to the south, the land of ice.
Yes.
Well, it looks like we've got a long journey ahead of us. I think we should take the rest of the day off and celebrate.
Aye, aye.
Time flies when we're playing this game.
Mm.
Neat. Is there a weapons shop here, or you're not yet?
Not yet. You don't have the crew member who would run it.
Okay. Do we go back to hell?
The hell?
That one the Locos base.
If you want to do that right now, we can. You can.
No, I think I want to do that off stream. There's no way that's going to be interesting. Unless we happen to know exactly where it is.
I just got a picture of where they were when they picked it up, so I don't know how far through it's going to be. So
Why am I saving again?
I don't know.
Return to my ship. Johnson.
So it's probably easier just to go north. So I think I just consult the map quickly. Make sure we're not going to get. There's one. Well, no, actually, I don't think you can because it's either mountains you can't go over yet, or the dark rift blocking you. So actually, we have to go south.
Oh.
That little patch of purple at the bottom.
This thing.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to start the quest to get the last Abric Cham, you can go to Esperanza, then stop at. Actually, you can get a crew member there too.
Okay.
Go to Esperanza, go up to Maramba, and then go back to Esperanza, and then go to Land Device, because that will start your Abric Cham quest. And there's 2 Chams in the Land Device too. Actually, go to Esperanza, go to Maramba, go to Esperanza, go to Maramba again. Then collect the 3 things and go back to Esperanza.
Take this.
And then go back to my... There's a lot of back and forth between Esperanza and Maramba.
Yeah. Oh, it missed its run. Damn. Anyway, here's your Cutlass Fairy. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
That was fun.
Okay. Enemy ship approaching, sir.
I suppose if you want to do some side fights too, you can go to Sailor's Island, do one there. There should be another fight with Pistol, Yastel, whatever you say her name, over just east of Sailor's Island.
That was fun.
We in Esperanza now.
The land of the world's most depressing music. Though it does fit with the story of the place.
A lot of people with crushed hopes and dreams here. Where are we headed? Bar?
Bar. Which is where you also get a crew member.
Oh, we came back. Him.
Yep.
Nice. Really? You actually made it back. Made it through the Dark Rift. Yep, and I saw everything that was beyond it, too. You really know how to rub it in, don't you? You know how much I wanted to see what was on the other side. Don, it's still not too late. Why don't you come with us? We can sail together. Well, there isn't much I can do other than sail. I sure haven't done that in a while. But if it's a sailor you want, it's a sailor you'll get. Let's go, Captain. as a helmsman.
Yep. He fills the same role as Lawrence. Except you don't have to pay him to do it.
Increase your ship's quick. Increase your ship's dodge percent.
Like, quick is whether your ability to go first.
Yeah.
Dodge is your ability to not get hit by things. I'd probably stay on quick, just because it means you get the chance to act sooner more often.
Yeah.
Whereas, the other
Of course,
one,
you guys made it through the Dark Rift. I knew you'd be able to do it. Yeah. I mean, at least certain actions aren't dependent on quick, but being able to possibly land that heavy blow first and win the fight could also help.
or get that heal off a little bit right
Yeah.
before the enemy finishes you off.
Yeah. I have confidence in your abilities, so I have a favor to ask of you. Would you like to listen to my story first? Or I would like you to listen to my story first. Many years ago, I had eloped and come here with a sailor that I had fallen in love with. But he found another woman and ran off with her. I can't believe how foolish I was to trust him. But I've accepted my fate. It's not myself that I'm worried about, it's my mother. I left her behind in Marambo. If you ever have a chance to stop by Marambo, could you visit the Cabal skewer shop? I want her to forgive her foolish daughter, and I want her to know not a day has passed that I haven't thought of her. No. But yes, we will do it. All these people made fun of me, and now they're asking for help.
She will make it worth your while.
An Abercham, yeah. Kind of like the music.
It fits the town.
I've always enjoyed like flutes and quarters, so
I mean, it kind of
ocariness.
gives you
Those
that
guys.
kind of the despondent hopelessness feeling that most people in the town do.
Yeah. North. Back and forth, back and forth.
Dad.
Listen to me, listen to me. Oh, smooth lambda. Bump, 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 bump. Thank you. Everyone's dead. No, everybody's died.
That was easy.
Unlucky. Where's the kebab shop? I assume it's in the first area of this town, right?
Yeah. It's one of the ones off on the left side.
Where's the item shop?
Yeah, it's not that one. That's someone's house.
Damn, I guessed wrong.
think it's that door.
Yeah. I remember you. You were that sailor that came here a little while ago. What is your wish? What? My daughter? She's still alive? Well, good for her. Not that it means anything to me anymore. She does not expect me to forgive her and take her back now, does she? Huh. She's a stupid girl. She is my daughter no more. Leave my shop.
Ooh.
Disowned. Time to go tell Zag I have no son. Amigos? We were never amigos. I need to load up the episodes of that and share that with people on the Discord. It wouldn't be very long watching. And then finally people could understand some of my jokes. South, right?
Actually, why don't we head back north to Sailor's Island? There's a bounty you can collect there. That might be more west. You can also turn in the moonfish you got to Dr. What's His Bucket.
Yep. Ship. There he is.
Yep.
That's a barber's colors.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother reading all the dialogue on this unless it's something different. It's an older game, so it's gonna get the pass, but having to go through this full dialogue for every single moonfish.
What, you don't like it?
No, I'd like to be able to just turn them all in at once, please. At least up to the, like, next milestone, so that we don't blow past it, but, you know. Then, you know, they just max give you all the stuff. Magilex Idol.
Thank you.
Thank you for bringing these fish for me.
Whoa.
He spoke words.
Maria! Yeah, for you, Maria, it's no problem at all. If it's moonfish you want, just leave it up to me. I'm gonna bring you more than you'll ever need.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Vice. Maria's slowly becoming herself again. I owe everything to you. I don't know what to say. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really do. Ah, come on, Doc. Don't get all teary-eyed on me. I'll just keep gathering fish to make her happy, okay?
Okay.
You know, you remind me of a man I used to work with. He was a lot like you. Honest, kind of guy everyone liked. Well, he was a little more refined than you, though. His name was Ramirez. I hear that he's been promoted to the position of Admiral in the Fluid Armada now. Ramirez? What a twist, huh? You guys know him? Well, more or less. Doc, can you tell us what you know about Ramirez? Sure. It was a long time ago, back when I was still working for Admiral Mendoza in the Fluid Armada. We were sailing around mid-ocean when we encountered a ship of the likes we had never seen before. And aboard that ship was Ramirez. He was an odd fellow, to say the least. I distinctly remember the clothes he had on. Very unusual. But Ramirez turned out to be as intelligent as he was good with a blade. Admiral Mendoza grew to like him rather quickly. Admiral Mendoza saw that he had potential and began training him to become an officer of the Blue Armada. He had high hopes for him. We were all surprised at how little he knew about the world, but he was so honest and so sincere that everyone loved him. And I, too, was glad to have a crewmate who seemed trustworthy, someone I could call a friend. Ramirez, from this day forth, you are a member of the Blue Armada. Hold your chin high. Thank you very much for all your help, my lord. Way to go, Ramirez. I always knew that you'd make the cut. Thank you too, Doctor. Oh, come on. You can stop calling me Doctor all the time. Everyone just calls me Doc. You two never change. I just want to let you know you two are like sons to me. Sons I never had. I hope I can count on you as my right-hand man. Lord, you're being a little greedy there, aren't you? Lord already has 2 lovely daughters of his own, yet he wants sons too? That's not what I mean. All I'm saying is that you two can count on me as you would a father. Lord, I think you do not know how much that means to me. Who would have thought that Doc and Ramirez used to be buddies? Alright. Maria, I hear you. I'll be there in a second. Vice, please feel free to come by and visit whenever you want. I'm sure Maria and her little feathered friend would be happy to see you. But don't forget, bring more moonfish with you. I'm sure there's plenty more still out there somewhere. Yay! I think we have more still.
It's been a while since you've been there.
Hi.
I need to use the restroom really quick though.
Mm-hmm.
And it is about time for a BRB. So, be right back. Time to feed a not a moonfish, but time to feed moonfish to some strange bird. Look, something's different about him. What's wrong? I don't know, he looks different for some reason. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways too. Looks like we're out of moonfish. Are you there?
Oh, yeah. I'll use my mic while you were Go to the inn and save.
Here,
To the right. Yep.
So I have turned in 18 moonfish at this point.
That's not what I want. Go back. There we go. You have turned in 18.
Mm-hmm.
Well, by this count, you should be at 21.
Interesting, they wouldn't let me go back to turn in anymore, so...
So, yeah, the guy in the purple there, you're gonna talk to him.
Isn't that one of the guys on the wanted list at the Sailor's Guild?
Heh.
Lappin'. What are you looking at, punk? Looks like we got a live one here. At least this makes the bounty more interesting. I heard that you've been thrashing up cities with that machine of yours. Your name's Lapin, right? Lapin? Yeah. And, what of it? And what? You're here to try and stop me or something? Well, that's the plan. The name's Vice. Vice of the Blue Rogues. We're here to earn a little cash. You're this Vice everyone keeps talking about. You're making quite a name for yourself. This day's turning out to be quite interesting. If I can defeat you, that means I'll become even more famous than you. Let's fight outside the city. I don't want anyone not involved to get hurt. Come to my ship, we'll fight there. Coward. But if fighting outside makes you feel comfortable, whatever. You'll need all the help you can get. I hear that you built that machine yourself. Damn right I did. It's the only thing my good-for-nothing pops ever taught me. Dad? You have a dad? I figure you must have just hatched from an egg and crawled out from under some rock somewhere. Watch your mouth. Besides, he's not even my real pops. He just found me somewhere and decided to raise me. I didn't even ask for help. He just picked me up and brought me home. Anyway, his name is Sentime. Coward. Wait a minute, Sentime is your dad? I doubt it. I don't see how Sentime could have raised this slime ball like this. Like I said, watch your mouth, wench. You don't know a single thing about what you're talking about.
Ooh. He brought out the wench word. That's rude.
Yeah. Me and Gun Arm are gonna be big. Real big. Not like that old fart of a
I'll
dad.
teach you.
Vice, I'm gonna rip you apart with this machine. You best come at me with all you got because I'm not holding back. Rock.
So, yeah, from what I remember, you'd want to try to focus the small things, get rid of them while they're around, and then you can focus on the big guy. I don't know if you need to do anti-magic stuff here at all.
Okay.
He packs a punch.
Oh, yeah. And he's focusing on Fina. Listen, graduate.
Here goes!
Seriously? Oh!
Owies. That sounded painful.
Yeah.
Like a resurrection item and Fina does the healing thing. Do what I say to do. And then
This one?
probably have, yeah. And I'm guessing Enrica probably do the heal all on Fina because I think she's the only one hurt.
Yeah, Enrica's a tiny bit, but it's not even worth worrying about. Oh, it misses Vice because he's dead. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Let's try this!
Please stop focus firing my healer.
Maybe should have had. I could do. Yelfina first. Oh well.
Take this!
I'm about to just let him scrub this fight and reload.
This should work.
Damn it. Do we think this is going to be helpful?
Doesn't seem to be doing any attacks. If Enrique knows his second S move, you could probably use that to reduce the damage, I think.
He does not.
Maybe you just want to hit the reset button and see if you have enough moonberries to teach him that and then start over.
Yeah. As we did just say.
Yep. This is also why I told you, hey, save before you start this. This guy supposedly packs a wallop.
He packs a wallop, all right. Oh yeah, so I had to confiscate a toy from Zag.
Hmm.
He managed to rip it open and the stuffing is accessible now. But this was attached to his scratching post.
Yeah.
And he found a way to like grab onto it. Just kept pulling down with his claws on it until it let go. Pulled free from him, and it went flying across the room.
Boing.
I found it across the room after having left him in the room. Came back in, found it there, reattached it, went to sleep for the night, and then heard him messing around with it, so I looked at what he was doing, and he had it just like held on to, and then he let go, and I just saw it fly into the exact same spot. It was great. It was great. So thankfully I've got other toys that can kind of hook up to that same spot. But he is not happy at me with me for confiscating it right now.
Well, you took his toy away.
What the hell are you doing? I was killing that. Yes, you were. A little too effectively, I might add.
You succeeded, Zag.
Yeah,
It is dead.
It is dead. It's got to go now. Let's see. Super moves. We could get it. It's a defensive barrier for one turn. Oh. Yes.
You might need to be spamming that.
For one turn. Okay. Just to be safe.
Save again.
Yeah, so that I don't have to redo it. Save over the slot. Because it's only progress we've made. Can I skip this in any way? No. Gotta power through it. It's gonna be some tragic misunderstanding where he feels like he was abandoned by his dad, isn't it?
Remember.
I'll teach you.
turn. I almost want to tell her just to guard because they focus fire her so much.
Yeah, you could do that.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Yeah, that feels like it was the good call because they're still doing 293. Could do both this turn.
I would do the Justice Shield and the heal per turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this just to save. It looks like maybe they get auto defend when that ability happens.
It is supposed to reduce the damage you take.
Yeah, because she's not defending anymore and she's still taking more or less the same amount of damage. That's a problem.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Wang.
Wang.
Here goes.
They really just don't like my healer.
Over there. Yeah.
Vice, you're not
They
supposed
clearly
to
have
miss.
studied at the school of Gank the Healer.
Yeah. Geek the mage. Okay then.
Alrighty then.
Item. And of course it goes first, huh? Good.
Let's try this.
Go!
Wait, sir. Wait. Did you just summon another? God damn it.
He will replenish them. I think you just want to.
Save up.
You can try it. Hey, I would say maybe Cutlass Fury the bits to hopefully get
Guarantee
rid of
the
them a little
kills.
faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of
I keep
justice.
missing skip window because I keep not having my hand ready to go. Dude,
Over there.
yes.
Here goes.
Just keep in mind, because she did die, she did lose her heal per turn.
Yeah. And once we get rid of the little bit there, okay. Oh,
She's not going to
she's
deal
not
much.
gonna be attacking. Oh.
I'd say just have her defend until you need someone casting a healing item.
Yeah. I could also just have her focus. So I can get more focus going.
Yeah, you could do that. That might be a worthwhile thing to do.
But for now, let's move this here. Boom. Back. Let's move. Put her blessing just to refresh it and put it back on her. That doesn't leave any.
I usually wouldn't recast that unless at least 2 people are missing it.
Okay.
That's
Eh.
just what I would do.
Go, Vice, go, Vice, go. He doesn't take a lot of damage.
No, you might want to be saving up for
Okay,
Pirate's
never
Wrath.
mind. That didn't really do me any good.
Fortunately, you have a lot of items to blow on this.
I also just keep getting this box sticking around, so that's awesome.
Box?
May
Slim
righteousness
box.
be our shield.
Oh.
Shield of justice.
Let's try this.
May righteous.
Why don't I remember Vice being that low?
It might have been an insta kill. Justice shield.
Let's try this.
Yeah, we're just playing defensive build up against this guy right now.
Go!
Yeah, I just used it on that. Probably have Ica and
Attack the
with rocks. Oh, well, you have just enough left to do with the Justice shield.
Focus. Yeah, I'm actually glad how it worked out.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Good. So we're just gonna keep building up to that. Does it feel like I'm winning? Yeah, that is just an instant death.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Let's try this. Here goes.
Like how Vice getting picked up immediately turned it back to the "you're winning" music.
Take this.
Okay. Rock. Item.
Now, the fact that he's got that insta-death move, it might not be worth it just to bring back the heal per turn.
Yeah.
Focus and throw out healing items every once in a while.
And then just shield of justice.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
The window for this one is so small. I think it's based off of like being a certain percentage into the animation.
No,
Let's try this.
So the shorter the animation, the harder it is to skip.
Let's try this.
A little excessive because two people don't need the healing, but at the same time it also means that the Magitech bit he's got.
Take this.
I think we'll be able to do both again. Nope. I could do either or.
well, I'd probably say err on the side of defense.
Yeah. What we can do is have Vice focus since there's no minor enemies to hit.
You could have him still do a regular attack.
It doesn't really do any damage though. It does like maybe 100.
Those hundreds will add up.
Ica will be healing people. just have to focus. Adjust the shield, and then we'll be able to adjust the
May
shield
righteousness
and
be our shield. Shield of justice.
super attack.
Super attack.
Oh, never mind. He does nearly 400 there.
Likes the part a little more ouch than you thought.
Yeah. Forgot that he actually has an insane amount of attack.
Thanks to his hat.
Yeah. The hat that we're basically never going to replace.
Probably.
Pirate's Wrath, Gun Arm, Micah, can attack with rock, focus,
May righteous.
Hey! Guess we just have to build to one more of those. Or maybe Cutlass Fairy? I don't think Cutlass Fairy did much, right?
I don't remember.
Could try it.
You certainly could.
May
That's 2 misses against her in a row. This is my lucky day.
You missed it by that much.
One more would do it. I could safely do one more. Sir.
Ow.
We win. Haha. Oh, that fight was tough.
It was.
Oh, right. I probably could equip some things. I got some stuff from the Moonfish collection as well. I can't believe this. I'm no better than Pops. Nothing. I think you might have misjudged sometime. Your dad is the best machinist in all of Valua. Heck, maybe even the world. On top of it, he's a kind-hearted man who looks after young orphans like you and Hans. Just shut your mouth already, will ya? You don't need to tell me that. I know. But I'm gonna be famous. I need to become famous. I can't sit around like Pops and wait for something big to happen to me. That's why I left home. I left to become a legend. You worry too much. Heck, even I'm still a nobody, in the grand scheme of things. Some things just take time. I guess I can't blame you, though. I left home to find my own adventures, too. So I guess you and I aren't so different. We both have so much to do ahead of us. If you rush things and try to make a name for yourself by destroying towns, then you'll only be known as a criminal, not a legend. Ah. Well, we'll see you around, Lappin. Next time we meet, I hope we're both a little closer to achieving our dream. You have defeated me, you have defeated me, physically and mentally. I bow my head to you, Vice.
You go to Sailor's Guild, get some money now.
Yeah, bounty.
And then maybe check the shops here, see if they've updated their inventory.
Yeah. $5,000 gold.
That doesn't seem worth it.
No. Oh. We got experience and gold from the fight too. So.
Alright, yeah. You probably still came out losing money on that. That was the item shop you were at. Then you check the ship shop, sure. Dip.
First, yes.
Ship shop, sheep shop.
Nope. Bye. We haven't even been in a ship battle since we got the complete kids.
Nope. I mean, you could go fight a small little random roving Volan patrol ship.
Eh. Maybe. The ship battles are kind of fun.
Just absolutely embarrass them.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Yep. Unless we feel like I want more curio crystals.
I don't think you really ever need them.
Oh, we got a Magilux idol that Pinta's looking for.
I don't. He's gonna be on Sailor's Island, so he's gonna be on Crescent Island somewhere.
Yeah.
So maybe see if he does something about it. It might just be something you just sell to the shops.
We're sure I already have this. Oh, that's the sword I have. That's I'll send you. Check my gear. Nope, it's worse. It's better. Berserker mail that we got from Lappin.
It increased your tag order too.
Better. I'll keep it back. I had the same thing. Accessories at the moment. Buy and sell items. No. Nope.
Alright. Must not be far enough in the story for it to update yet.
Yeah. All right. Now that we did that hard fight, what are we looking
Gotta
for
make
next?
sure everyone's healed up.
Everyone's healed up.
All right. So if you head, I think pretty much just straight west.
Okay. I should save, yeah?
Yeah.
You going through the,
Hmm.
going through that storm wall? Or, I can't remember what they're called.
No, you shouldn't need to go through the storm wall.
Fire consume my enemies! Let him divert!
That was easy.
Well, looks like I've gone too far, maybe? Am I looking for that ship?
That small ship, that's right there. Maybe just save right before you actually start the fight.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm so over leveled for this area, they don't really even get a chance to attack.
That was easy.
Oh, right. Her. Fiestal. I'm waiting. Nice. I assume that you remember me.
Oh, who are you again?
Nope, I do not remember any women bearing a lot of midriff wielding a scythe. I am Piastal. I am a hunter of air pirates. I am the angel of death. I have come to deliver
She is
death
the
unto
Emperor's
you.
Space Marine.
This is this very place shall become your grave. You call us out here and then you start spouting all this nonsense. You have problems, lady. So we beat you once. Who cares? Just give it a rest already, will ya? Why are you so being so persistent? You speak as if my search for you has been a recent phenomenon over at Headed One. These past 7 years, I've been searching the world for you, looking for any trace of your passing I could find, Vice. Huh? What are you talking about? I have no other words for you. Today I will have my revenge. On guard.
On guard! Let us begin.
Hit her pet.
Yep. Aika's gonna constantly be spamming magic shield.
Delta shield.
Yeah, that shield. I guess save up SP until you can. Actually, what you could do is you could have Vice do Cutlass Fury. If Fina does her charge up, you might have enough still to Probably need Enrique and Fina to both do focus. And
Yeah,
then that way you can.
because that would give me 5, so that would bring me up to 15. The cutlass would bring me down to 8, and the shield would bring me down to 6. Then I would be at 16.
Which should have you enough to do the per turn heal and the barrier next turn.
Yeah. We do
The Douge.
Death Hound.
The Death Hound.
S move, Delta Shield, Focus, Focus.
Focus, 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 focus.
Oh no, she's using magic.
I think it's the dog that uses. Oh, she occasionally casts the instant death spell.
Yeah, she's just used Webless, but I have immunity to magic, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't do much damage.
Yeah. So after you get this turn, you might be just having the Fina just focus every turn, so you can throw off Pirate's Wrath. Just have Vice and Enrique just punch the dog.
At least they're my 2 heavier damage dealers.
Yep. Is what they do.
On guard!
Lady, stop. Ah, really?
Wow, she packs a punch.
So sorry.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Well, you got lucky. She only cast the 50% chance one.
Yeah, I really messed up not using the.
Let's try this.
I realized it right after I locked in the turn.
Okay, so maybe just defense for her. Don't bother with focuses.
Yeah.
And that's why
It's
you kill the
fine.
dog
We,
first.
yeah. We gain MP faster on this move set that we're trying to use to defend ourselves than we did on the other one. It'll be about the same, like, speed of progress. Got the shield. Oh, yeah.
I just have him. Yeah, just punch the dog.
On guard!
Yup.
Wow, even
that's-
him, she took that one go.
Yeah.
I think they also say to use Justice Shield a lot in this too. I think at this point.
Might have to. Eh?
You should have enough. I think it costs 4.
2.
2? Okay, yeah. And then she does the resurrected item. That box has lasted a while. Have you
It's
used that box?
it's been getting some mileage. I won't complain because it's crystals saved. Vice is about. Nope, that's I go.
She lives.
That helped.
This fight is not good. No, that's not good. Oh, that's just bad. Actually. Eh. No.
Oh no, he's hot.
I'm so sorry.
Whoops. Zelda cannot find any.
Oh, that's else.
Oh, did you restart it or?
Yeah. It's just gonna be fat. We weren't that far into the fight, and now we know how to keep people alive better.
I forgot she hit like a truck now.
Yeah.
She's gonna isekai you like Truck Coon.
What are you talking about? She's already isekai'd me. We're loading back before we started the fight. I should probably hit a BRB. Where is she?
There.
The start from foot pan up shot seems a little bit gratuitous most of the time, especially because I really only ever see games do it with female characters. That's a trope that's still done today.
Let us begin.
Okay, good. I don't think we bothered with the regen just because of how heavy the hitting is anyway.
Yeah.
Looks like those moves always go at the top of the turn.
On guard!
Yeah, moves like that usually are given priority, for the lack of a better description.
There's how we survive this fight. One more turn of this. Just a plain attack. Really?
Let's try this. Yeah.
Okay. At least Delta shield it. And we can Arcadia crystal. Very gay. Good thing we Delta shielded.
Let's try this.
Okay, now is not the time to learn about drugs.
Yeah, no kidding. Glad I have those carrier crystals now.
Yep.
Didn't really need them before. Definitely needed them in that moment. Okay, we just attack. Everyone's doing okay. Focus.
On guard!
Yeah, that's spicy.
Yeah.
I need 27 to be able to. Got the shield. Belt. Justice shield. Okay, good.
Let's try this.
This fight is just intended to make you on the edge the whole time.
Seems like a lot of these fights that they've added in
Yeah.
after the fact, where yeah, let's make the game harder.
We're gonna play it super safe. That's what we're doing. Everyone's doing okay. We're gonna save up the SP so that I can do all the stuff just because she's not gonna be dead, even if I do kill the dog.
Delta shield.
Die.
Please don't stone. Okay.
Yeah.
And that dog will definitely die the next time I use Pirate's Wrath. Yes. Yes. Alright. I guess just based around beating the SP into those two so I don't die, so Vice can just kind of chip damage and occasionally nuke them. That is our strategy. It's working.
Oh, that's a problem.
Let's try this.
What did that just do?
That's fatigue. You know, doesn't. I think she only earns 1 SP a turn or 0 SP a turn.
Okay, well we can recover from that still.
Yep, just a Curia crystal away from fixing the problem.
And we still generate enough to keep the defensive moves running while we fix that. I'll just have her use it on herself.
Let's try this.
Cool.
Yeah.
Her focus only really offsets the Delta shield.
Oh, look.
It's 2 more a
Helps.
turn though, but
On guard!
it's funny how I'm just like, this is basically just a cost mitigation. You couldn't have done 110 less damage on that one. Give me a funny internet number. Oops, that's not the right one.
Give me a right.
And I will have exactly enough to cast both of their defensive abilities and Pirate's Wrath.
Let's try this.
Yes, yes, I will. Wrath. Heal. This. This is shield.
Give me a right.
That was a noise. Just keep doing what you've been doing, because she can still cast Instant Death, and
Yeah.
she can still cast Truck.
The problem is, it's no telling which one she'll do. So.
May righteousness be our shield.
Will she waste the turn, or will she just decide to Truck you?
Yeah.
Will it be high?
The-
Will it
the
be
only thing I
low?
was
Where the
considering
hell
is
will
if
that
I-
one go?
Actually wanted Vice to attack, or if I wanted him to save up. It
Ah.
would still take 2 turns to be able to Pirate's Wrath and regardless. So might have him save up just so I can guarantee it if it's possible next turn, but I didn't want to do the math that far out. You know what? Never mind. Oh, okay, you didn't get petrified. Yeah, it's worth having him focus. Listen.
Someone does need healing. I would damage is damage, and you never know when Vice will hit a critical.
Yeah. I was just thinking, because if I can guarantee all three in the next turn, it is worth the investment to just have him focus.
Yeah.
But I couldn't guarantee it the next turn anyway, because I needed Fina to heal.
Me right.
There's the attorney.
Let's try this.
Which I will take because this turn would have gotten real dicey if he didn't do that instead. It's 500. Regardless of if I have him focus or not, we're getting to cast all of it next turn.
Yeah. You earn 10 a turn and you're 1 over, and it only cost you 6.
Yeah. Well, because I also have to have the shields going out. Those, so I would only be gaining 4. I need to hit 27 to have all 3 things go off in a single turn. Yeah.
On guard!
With Fina's focus, it means I'm actually only costing myself 4. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
But with her focus, we did make it. It's Wrath.
I won.
Yep. Fields. Ice.
Me
And it sometimes feels like she alternates, but she doesn't because sometimes she throws an attack instead.
I think there is a pattern to what she does when she does it.
410, 4d10.
On guard!
It has been long. Like 20 minutes so far. Just on this attempt.
Yeah.
Ace. Is the healing all that much?
me right.
On guard!
She did it twice in a row. She hadn't done that. Oh, thank God.
How can this be?
I'm just built different. That's how this can be.
We won! We won!
Oh, that was a fight. Spirit +1 on Ica. That's important.
Oh no, you're an
Why?
11 a turn.
Yeah. Why is it that I finally fight the man I've been searching for all these years, and yet I cannot win? Hey, okay, seriously, what are you talking about? Yeah, what exactly were you talking about when you said that you've been chasing us for 7 years? That's a really long time, you know. Silence? You could never understand my pain.
Yeah, Vice wouldn't have even been in double digits for age at that point.
Yeah. Remember this, Vice. I swear that someday I will defeat you. He's what, like 16?
I think that's how old he is.
Don't think you can escape your fate. I shall never forget. Is she entirely new to this game in this version?
Yeah,
Wow.
she was added in Legends.
Okay. Luna, do you have the really awesome healing spell? Yeah.
There's another bounty you can do that's over in Ixataka.
Ixataka, you say?
Yep.
Sure, but I'm gonna do a quick BRB, just double check on things with Zank, and then we'll just power through the last 30 minutes. Which will probably be that last fight. Alright, be right back. Okay. We're headed towards it. Ixitaka?
Yep. You're gonna be looking for another airship, and they'll be on it. You won't be fighting their airship.
Let's save. Right. Did she give me any items for that fight?
I don't remember. Don't think so. Could be wrong though.
Because basically do. But the ship there. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah.
Nope.
Fire consume my enemies! Let
Oops.
it burn! Over there! We did it!
This?
I believe that might be it. That's a ship that looks just like it. There we go.
No.
Let's see. Bounties, bounties. Where are the bounties? Okay, so they're gonna be towards the southern bit of Ixitaka. They're moving around.
That looks like it might be it. Just a single looper.
You won't need to be using Delta Shield. You will
That
want to
was
use the
easy.
Justice Shield, though.
Oh boy, we're getting a lot of mileage out of that.
Yeah. Well, from what I can see, it doesn't matter who you attack first. Just attack one of them and focus fire on that one. Because they have a team move that they use.
Oh, lovely.
So, but as soon as you get rid of one of them, they will.
Yeah, this looks like the ship of one of the Pirates and Sailors Guild one. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. Yeah, let's murder him. Oh, it's basically the three sisters from Final Fantasy IV. What is this? I've never seen a ship like this before. I wonder if there are men aboard this ship. How we attack this ship as usual? I'm sure someone will come out then. What's all the noise? Hey, who are you?
Hey!
Hey. Wow.
No!
Oh my. It's actually kind of cute. We haven't caught one this cute in a while. Maybe today's our lucky day. Well, what's with the eye patch thing? He's got no fashions. What are you talking about? I think it gives him some flair. I'll tell you really think have bad taste. Fine then, I'll just keep him all to myself. Hey, that's not fair. Who are these girls? I know, they've got to be those girls that I read about the sailor at the Sailors Guild. You know, the Ixonus demons. But who'd have thought the Ixonus demons would be 3 little girls? Kind of anticlimactic if you ask me. Hey, who are these 2 ugly girls? They're starting to get on my nerves. They're probably just jealous because we're much younger and prettier. That's why I hate old hags like them.
Hey!
These 3
Them's
are really
fighting
getting on
words.
my nerves, and why would we be jealous of you little twerps in the first place? And Fina, don't just stand there, say something. They're insulting us. What's an old hag? Oh, figure. Well then, everyone, I hope you're ready. Of course. I'm always ready. Well, Mr. Handsome, prepare yourself, because if we beat you, you'll have to marry one of us.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh dear. But literally just pick one and start wailing away.
Yep.
No delta?
You don't need it. You might want to maybe focus or defend. I don't, Justice
Actually,
Shield is wanted.
do this for now, and then this shield. Bruh.
Yeah!
Me right.
That's a problem. Hey, counterattacks are free damage.
Pretty real estate.
Could I get Ica unslept?
Uh,
I don't think it's
Probably
really
wouldn't
worth
hurt.
the resource. But,
Me right.
Tara, ready! Lyra, ready!
oh hey, you get to see this attack.
Tara, ready! Here we go!
This is why you want to get rid of one of them.
yeah, that's spicy. Also, now Ica's awake.
Also know that.
Over there!
Uh,
Ouch!
They do reduce
try this.
damage.
No, that you now only regenerate 1 SP per person.
Let's see.
Fortunately, that went off, so. Oh, everyone's poisoned.
Lovely. I hate this fight.
So, what I'd say do now is 2 of the 1,000 for everyone heals.
Ah,
Just a shield.
ah.
Fina next turn will have ability she should actually Fina focuses this turn. She might even be able to use the ability. Lunar cleansing is what you want, but you need an extra little bit of.
Yeah.
Can't even focus.
Again.
Here goes.
Let's try this.
Oh, well, they woke her up, so she still got to use it, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
There's Vice do a normal attack. I'll probably just have her focus. Fina will cast her ability. Lunar cleansing. Just a shield. If they all buff
Yes.
themselves up,
they have.
you might want to use the. Because Fina has an ability that removes buffs from enemies.
Okay.
You might want to use that.
Really? They have so many status effects.
Yeah.
Glyph wins. Remove any beneficial effects from enemy. Okay.
Tara, ready!
Fina's dead.
Mira, ready! Tara, ready! Here we go! Shot bomb!
Sorry. Let's try this.
You might have her do the resurrect and
Oh shit,
Rick is
Enrique
good.
couldn't do the thing.
he was confuddled. That's unfortunate.
Let's try this.
Here goes.
There goes the box.
Yeah, that's fine. It had a lot of good mileage. Enrique's not confused anymore.
That's good. So probably Pirate's Wrath on one of them. Yeah, carry a crystal. Some sort of healing. And the Shield of Justice.
Tara, ready.
Fuck.
Lyra,
He might be dead.
ready. Tara, ready. Here we go. Shot bomb!
Yep, Enrique's down. Frank Googly Mowgli, it's all gone to shit.
Aha! Ouch! Let's try this.
I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
Over there.
Here goes.
Let's try this.
Fuck, really? Yeah, I guess no longer confused. We're still on ice. We're still on Mika. Ah! Damn it.
Hmm?
I misclicked.
Nah, I hate it when that happens.
I'm pretty sure fatigue also reduces the damage because they don't do a whole lot on their counterattacks right now.
It's because of Drill Nose.
Is it?
Yeah.
They didn't have drill nose on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just have high defense then, I think.
help. Since it can't technically target Vice, it should auto-target.
Let's try this.
Let's see. At least I used the Curie crystals on the 2 people who got hit by the Dreadnoughts.
Let's try this.
Yeah, and then I accidentally targeted Vice again.
No, what I would do, probably do the resurrect. Grizzle him with her.
Enrique.
And have her use the S move to remove their buffs. Because it will hurt them a little bit too.
Wins.
Because it will remove their speed and damage buffs. Which also, that thing also gives them a defense buff as well.
Thank God the drill nose missed again.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Ouch!
Stop healing.
I would probably say, we have 9 right now, so that's enough for a Cutlass Fury and a shield is 2, right?
No.
It's 4? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. That's the
So
problem.
I would say do 2 healing.
I'm thinking a specific target though. Delphina, the faster of the heals. Heal up Vice with the slower of the heals. With Justice.
Let's try this.
Vice is done. For sure.
Lyra, ready!
We're gonna have so much fatigue again.
Para, ready! Here we go!
Apparently there's an item that will actually
Shot
negate the fatigue part of that. I don't know where you get it.
Oh, Vice isn't dead. Oh, this fight's...
Well, as soon as you can get one of them,
Yeah. Oh no, Silenus, what am I gonna do? You silenced me. You haven't even done it. That. We don't have enough SP for that. This. Vice. Gusset Shield.
thanks. The difference for Fina right now is only 1 SP a turn.
Yeah. No, I don't think they generate any SP.
Really not?
Yeah, I sat at 0 for several turns because of it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then.
Let's try this.
It's still the smallest difference, though.
Yeah. Versus 3 a turn by doing it on either Ica
Let's try
or
this.
Vice now. The only thing I was checking was if they had other status effects on them. They should just knock the fatigue off of Ica. Never mind. I still don't have enough to Cutlass Fury.
May righteous.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Yay, critical hit. Only on Ica, that's fine. There we go.
You get one of them yet?
No. I'm hoping the Cutlass Fury will do it. But I'm at a point where I was able to get 2 people focusing, so I'm making back like 5 of the... And they put him to sleep.
Ouch!
Nope. Only did 347.
I think she went into she did like a defense or something.
Healed everyone for 1,000. Oh my god, this fight.
Hara ready. Lyra ready.
Maybe we should come back and fight this one later.
Hera ready. Here
I
we
think we're done for the night. It's midnight.
go.
Either I knock one out and we're good, or it's gonna be the end of the fight. Yeah.
Ouch!
No.
Oh, really? Did
Yeah.
she defend or something?
Let's try this.
Yeah, probably. Again, I think fatigue actually does reduce damage to D.
I have to look to see. I don't.
Let's try this.
It's been a while.
Thanks for scrolling all the way up to the top when I'm trying to read on the specific condition. reading that Wikipedia page anymore. Oh. Justice.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Power attack? Nope, just asleep. Okay. I'm over that right now.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Game's still great. It's just that is. Mm.
That fight was being a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was about 10 pounds of horse shit in a 5-pound sack. It's particularly difficult just because we should probably text him.
Yeah, the
Aaron,
one
let
guide
me
I
see if
said
he's
to bring
free.
a certain item equipped on as many people as possible to negate the fatigue.
What's the
That
item?
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. Everlast everlasting gems protects from fatigue, and Constitution gem, which protects from all adverse effects.
I think I have a constitution.
Yeah, it said to put that on Fina, and then everlasting gems on everyone else.
The everlasting gem has a 4% chance of being dropped by a razorbeak in Valuan airspace.
Neat.
Yeah. Well then.
Maybe just put it on Vicent so he can keep doing full damage.
It doesn't actually reduce damage from what I could see.
No, I think Vice also had the attack down from a drill nose or something else.
Not when he originally did either of those attacks, actually.
Huh.
Yeah. It's annoying. They have something going. Yeah, no, it's literally just you don't get SP, but it it is what it is. The game is still great. I just really, really don't like that fight.
I don't blame you.
Anything that like just kind of forcibly stalls me out is just not what it's about. I think I got the gem from the moonfish stuff actually, so we could put that on Fina, and she'll never get any status effects ever again.
Hooray!
I think we'll raid Jute tonight. We haven't raided Jute in a while. I think they're still online. But yeah. So yeah, we've got a full roster of things that I'm running again instead of constantly having to find something to replace right now. we're gonna have to replace a biotic factor probably because I think Austin and I are in the last area and they haven't updated yet.
Hmm.
We'll see. All right. All right, so I'm gonna raid you all out to Jute. Fantastic, wonderful streamer, just a good bean all around. They're currently playing Elden Ring. I believe they are. They might not be in the DLC. It looks like they might be doing one of the extra fights that's in the base game. Yes, they are. They're fighting VS champion. Awesome. So, go show some love. If you haven't already, drop a follow, please. Like I said, they are very good. Well, I love Jude. Always wonderful energy when they come in here. So, have yourselves a wonderful week. May it be productive. May it not be too hard on all of you. And may the weekend be something to look forward to at the end of it. I'm going to be a little busy this week. There's a lot of things that are up in the air that I don't even know where things are going to land right now. So keep an eye out. Streams may end up being delayed or canceled outright in the next few weeks, just so I can get things taken care of. It's annoying right now, and most of it's my fault. So it's fine. These streams are keeping me sane. It's something to do, something to focus on, something to work towards at the end of the week. So remember, same as always, be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves. I hope to see you